Hi Sompelane, the Storm, Griffon, Skaven, Ghostly Clam, Revas. How are you all today? You looking forward to spending more time in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Obviously. I love the game. It's great. Awesome. But yes, how are you all today? Oh, lately. And hi Deckmeat, how are you today? Thank you, don't know, somewhat okay at the moment, I guess. How are you? I'm back of mixed feelings today. So, not sure. And hi Keva, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, hopefully your birthday is going well. Your cats are a-holes, what did they do? You alright so far? Just missing your beautiful smiles. And hi Interactum, how are you today? Also key, your profile picture in Spotify is pretty AF to say. Aww, thank you. Like that line, lots of writing to do. You can do it, I believe in you. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? Alright, hurting my back. We'll see how it goes today. One temple. Why does we? Oh. Have you at least recovered now from the time traveling in Europe, or have you fully recovered from the vacation and time differences and all that? But hey, now I'm already scared what Ravas is planning. Rolling is getting sick right after now.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Well, hopefully that goes away soon as well. On the plus side, you're probably gonna go from this trait to amnesia. One can hope. One can hope. Now we just need to also hope that the amnesia works since day one. So basically you was doing good until this shit happened and your budget for this month wasn't doubled anymore. It's more like 80 euros at the moment, but well, you have 72 packs of nobles, so you should be fine. Oh dear lord. I kinda want to ask like what happened, what did go wrong, but like only if you are feeling like you want to talk about it. And hi Music Man, how are you today? Are we ready for more stabby time? Yes, I just want the stabby time to be over with soon. We could just hop into the game, because then we get forward faster. It's a start whipping time and dark side is 3. Nice. Enjoy. Valhalla is eternal. Yes. Hopefully not. Also about Monday stream, I am not entirely sure will I stream on the next Monday. Due to the reasons that I'm not even sure if I'm at home. But I will try to figure it out as soon as possible and see how it goes.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Okay, so, I'm supposed to question everyone.
Fate. Did you know Aelfer?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Tuli apteekista kirje, että maksaminen lasku viime Asiaa tarkastellessa se on kyllä maksettu oikealle tilille ja rahat lähtenyt tilille, mutta apteekin järjestelmässä ei näy mitään. Tässä on sitten, että pitää odotella, kun pankki selvittänee, että mitä on tapahtunut ja miksi ja mihin ne rahat on mennyt ja voiko niitä palauttaa. Oi vittu.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Tosi kiva. No toivottavasti ne selvittää sen mahdollisimman pian.
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Now. Well, happy birthday, Music Man. Hopefully you're...
Lord grant my brother Aelfred
Did you know Bishop Aelfred?
Was the official day today or was it yesterday?
for all those beloved of God.
Oh, poor Aelfred, scorched of face.
So next,
All your
I remember.
woeful companions, bold, Bionid,
The exact
weeping.
date.
Weeping as you are...
Today. Okay.
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
So I'll remember it. But yeah, happy birthday. Hopefully today is gonna treat you well.
That seems like a strange
I do
accident.
remember that you mentioned that your parents cannot make it to you.
Frail. Goodwin said.
So any other plans?
Brute.
You're planning on ordering in for lunch and dinner to treat yourself. Sounds good. Sounds really good.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Okay, leave me. Alright, well... The whole game crashes. Uh-huh. Alright then. Damn, she was a witch. Leave me! And then closes my game. Okay. The classic Valhalla experience, exactly. Thinking on a burger for lunch and you're going to yourself on sushi for dinner. That sounds really, really good, not gonna lie.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Even the game doesn't want to play itself. Yes. Hi Mattis and Hyper Jig, how are you both? Took only 12 minutes for the game to crash. Exactly. Helvetti joku joinkkasin sun 100 bittiavaruuteen matkallansa. Tuntuu, että joku jekkuhomma ja se maksu on vaan lähtenyt tiltä, mutta ei pankilta. Kuukausi sitten taisi olla ongelmia maksujen kanssa isomminkin. Mulla on kyllä jotenkin niin perseestä. Tälleen kauniisti sanottu. Sorry for random finish once again. You curved your game, yes. He was being serious. Not sure if you're supposed to say congratulations or condolences at this point. Hi Radix, how are you today? I know you can't hear me, but... I love this game. Could you please work? Pretty please. So we can get the out of this game and play something else. You know, games that don't keep crashing all the fucking time. It would be lovely. It would be delightful. He needs to somehow make the game curse proof. I'm gonna bother her again if she keeps crashing my goddamn thing. Also, I found a fucking bug on them. Don't starve together.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Sadly, that might not be possible.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have
Not
taken
with me.
on.
I'm
And
cursed to
all for
break
your
the
brother's
games.
sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Lovely. This game cries for you constantly as well. Have to flip the MSI flag and resist between 1 and 0 whenever it crashed until you beat the game. Quite annoying. Well, at the same time, I'm happy that I'm not the only one with the issue, because, you know, it sucks. But at the same time, like, I'm sorry to hear that you have had to go through that bullshit again. Like, at this rate, I just don't care about changing the settings anymore. I just want to be done with the game. Don't care about anything. Like, it's one of those factors that make it that way, that it feels like it's overstaying its welcome. Because, like, it's constant crashes, and the game feels so freaking extra long, and it has bugs and issues, and why the fuck is he not talking to me, for fuck's sake?
Not leave me alone.
And overall, like, it's super long game, and they add missions that will make it longer by the fact that the enemy that you're supposed to kill runs away or something like that. In a game that is like, let's just say 30 hours, I don't fucking mind, let's run. But in the game that
The king will step aside
we
and
have already
Aelfried will
been
lead us
stuck
all.
67
Risen and
hours.
resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
It's not so delightful anymore. It's just like, so for fuck's sake, stop running so I can stop you faster. I can get to, you know, forward in the goddamn game. Hi Kenneth, how are you today? What is this? Okay. Problem for you is that the more you got the better it gets, yeah. Step, 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 step. You great, happy to hear. I'm existing. Also, it's kind of sad, like, you know, there is a lot of things you could do, but because there is too much things to do, the will to collect everything is just dying. I don't have a feeling anymore to be like, yeah, I'm gonna loot everything. It's more of a, yeah, I just, yeah, I'm just gonna complete this and go forward, fuck it.
In the past, the Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, fighting his time to strike at Alfred.
There?
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates.
What is it?
And choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true.
Why do you defend this tarnished crown? Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my sword.
Lovely. Nice.
Interesting move. Together, lad.
No, if only Ubisoft would actually fix the game. Think about that, that would be awesome. This was a bit covered. Natural TV. It begins to burn in the back of your nose after you eat enough of them. Ah! There it is. Sadly, yes, but it was a great game when it stopped pressing constantly. No work, good, need coffee. Do it. Ubisoft really doesn't care if the games run on PC or not. Same problems with the Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, and Far Cry 6 random crashes. Aww.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was
but also, like, if we think
northern
about it,
wilds.
a lot of recent companies that have
My mother
published
would
big
cradle me
games
beneath the stars and whisper,
do
"You'll
seem
fly."
like they don't care if your game
God
works on
watches
day
over
one.
you.
You pay 70 euros for a new game, only to be kinda sort of a beta tester because the game doesn't even work yet, and you'll have to just wait until the patches
Then
after
your
patches
people
after
came.
patches. So,
And
you know,
God fixed his stout eye as they
seems
slit
like
her throat for a copper
Ubisoft
ring.
isn't the only one who does it.
No
Well, the difference, I
stars
guess,
threw
is
down
between
their
like how many
spears
years
as
after the release the game
barbarians
is still
smeared her
broken.
blood through fields of broken wheat.
I googled it yesterday, and apparently it's when
God watched all.
Vaporous travels
And
through
I
the back
hated
of the
him.
mouth and up in venous activity. Oh.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am
Apart
the
from
wolf
it
in
also happens with horse
lamb's
radish, do you think?
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
The more
One
you know,
more gift
exactly.
for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Delightful. So you are compromising with your demons. Looking at the reviews today, the new Diablo does not have system-breaking bugs, and the ones the folks are seeing are really small. You're not getting sleep tonight. That sounds good. That honestly sounds good. Like, even though it means that you don't get to sleep, but at the same time, like, hey, you get to play the game that you have been waiting for.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Okay, we got a random key.
Aelfus, my love! No!
Now she hates me. You're welcome.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
Do you want to...
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We
Can I
both
stab
have
her?
more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where
What?
is its home?
Game released. Game does.
You treated me
Game
with
breaking
kindness. But this
Well, I
damned
feel like
order,
they just
their
haven't found them
machinations
yet.
killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this
But does
key
it
to
have
the ruins beneath the
optimization
bishop's house.
issues?
You may find answers there.
Alright, lovely. Find the Order's temple. All I want is to complete this goddamn game and get the fuck out of it as soon as fucking possible.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? And hi Wolfen, how are you today? What is this madness? Thank you. What's a Rogue Trader stream? What does it look like? I'm getting really tempted to pre-order. Okay, I think it is a good thing. But yeah, how is Wolfen? Thank you. But you shall not. Yes. From what we are seeing, reported is this Overlord server. type of stuff depending on the system, but nothing overly concerning. However, it's only been out since last night. Yeah, so it will possibly take a while until we know if it works exactly. Come here, Mr. Snake. Here. Come here, Mr. Snake. I need you to get out of that. Here. Thank you. Come on. Come on, Mr. Snake. I will refuse to kill you. Get your ass over here in this corner. Thank you. Damn, Mr. Snake, why are you angry? Okay, I seriously hate the climbing once again. This is fucking garbage. Yeah, why do we not be able to jump? Mr. Snake, you are kinda in a bad position, you know that. And I'm stuck. Awesome. Come here. Come here, Mr. Snake, come here. I'm not sure whether you're feeling hot or cold, and the weather is really weird. How are things on your end? I'm back of mixed feelings today. Also, hi Kuro, how are you today? Every time you mention peanuts or single things, you almost anticipate that someone is gonna make... Oh dear, yeah. And don't worry, there is always spooks who will make those jokes no matter what you say. Fun fact, a few years ago someone in the USA actually ran as a presidential candidate. Oh wow. I think Mr. Snake is stuck. Come here. Come here. Okay, and now there is once again that awesome bug that I so much fucking love. Where I can't move objects. Come here. Just come here, Mr. Snake. You didn't realize the snakes could move. Yes, they can. Also, hi Red Hood Venom, how are you today? Hope the good feelings are more than the not so good feelings. That I cannot promise. Here's hack. The back, do we get different feelings? I don't know. Maybe. Everybody and their great grandmother is so playing Diablo, but he wants some gameplay and does the same shit with their face and wristles. Okay, Mr. Snake, could you like calm the fuck down? I am refusing to fucking kill you. So could you please be nice to me? Also, I hate it that there is this awesome bug. Like, really fucking awesome bug. That I cannot do anything about. Move your ass over here, please. Thank you. Like, sometimes it doesn't let me move the objects at all. Like, it just doesn't. And I hate it. I really fucking hate it. Because sometimes, no matter what I do, where I'm locationed or positioned, I can't do shit. I really can't. Because the game just decides that, oh, by the way, now you can't move the items. It has happened now, like, far. And I can jump. Okay, that's also lovely. Mr. Snake, could you... Mr. Snake, could you stop? I will refuse to kill you. I won't. Get your ass over here. Harassed just remembered. A baby goose decided to try to follow you in the office work. Walked a few feet from its barn and then it was called back. Aww. Destroys entire kingdoms, has trouble dealing with the single snake. Well, I don't want to kill the snakes at all in this game. I have refused to kill them completely. For, well, obvious reasons, but Because I don't really feel okay of killing snakes in video games. Especially when I, you know, got one baby snake at home, so that's why I can't. Like, I feel extremely disgusting about the thought of it. Thought they stayed in one place. But yes, now you know that the snakes can move. But yeah, like, I'm not comfortable of killing the snakes. So, I just won't. Dogs have some of the best reaction pets. Also made Kiss submit to you by hissing at them. Maybe you talk their language and now they're like, ah, okay, it's one of us.
Go, my eyes.
Hey, wait! Not needing now. Watch my lead.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Okay, so we came from here, so we are supposed to go here.
This
We're
must
probably
be it.
fine as long as
The
they are
door
not
to
Canadian
Aelfirth's
keys.
secrets.
Depends on.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I also saw a rabbit literally following the road in your apartment complex last night. Lovely. Hi Sangoflema, how are you today? You suspect the rabbits are organizing. Beware, or they'll eat your cherry tree as well.
Everything they did was to
And yes,
undermine
I'm
Alfred.
still salty
She
about
lied
that.
to me.
I'm very damn
There's
salty
nothing
about
here
that.
in the order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
I'm going to sell you out, yes. Wait, so here is somewhere that... How does it feel to be a pro gamer? Well, that's the thing, I don't feel like a pro gamer. I don't think I'm a pro gamer. I fucking suck at video games. No present. Oh, there's the items.
Hey, who are you?
You are? Yes, well, completed so many games. Everyone can complete all of those games. You just need to be more stubborn than the games willing to do it. So it just means I have had way too much time in my hands. Have you seen the ad for the Orbit pest control thing for gardens? They have utilized sprinter button technology against rabbits. I have not. I've not seen anything like that. Pressure horde collecting things. How is your back cube? How to say it? It's existing. It's not as bad as it was on Wednesday, but it's also not great and it's starting to hurt little by little. And the funny part is for those people who think that it's like you need just more walking or standing, it's like it makes it worse. It makes it worse. The more I walk, the more it pains. Take your time. Oh, good that it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, I don't even know exactly like what else reasons it has than, you know, the bad posture that I have been now fixing, and that reason, because it kind of sort of had to be carried differently in a ways, and it's in different position. Like, yeah, that affects on it, but what else? I might have done something bad to it back in time and when I had Aikido as my hobby, because there might have been a few times when I have jumped wrong and it possibly have disliked it, but it's years ago. The platforms can be very tricky sometimes. Can be anything as simple as pinched nerve somewhere and then something more advanced. Yeah, very true, very true. Also, now that I have been fixing the posture, I haven't had those, because earlier I had those mornings once in a while where I can't put on my own socks because it's so fucking painful. But now that I have been fixing the posture, I don't have those anymore. At least haven't had for a while.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
And you know, the freaking
when wrongdoers came to devour
asthma
my
has
flesh,
gotten better.
these enemies stumbled and fell.
Problem might be because, you know, the lungs are not squeezed into
Have the
wrong
laws of
position all the time.
been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we.
It is one of those days, I see. One of those days. Maybe make a crash rule. If it crashes so much, move on. Yeah, I can't do that. I played through Callisto Protocol while it was a laggy mess, so I feel like, and many other games that are like as broken, so I feel like, you know, if I get crashes every half an hour, that's like not as big issue. Yeah, I did crash again. Speaking of someone who used to have a rabbit as a pet, you have a feeling that the animals will eventually learn that the orbiting is just spraying water and will start to use it as a drinking fountain. Could be. He's very determined when it comes to completing games. Well, that's a point of view. You can call it determined or too stubborn to quit, but yeah. And no, I'm not sure what I want to play next, because, you know, I kind of wanted to play the Jedi Survivor next. But was it like 4 days until Amnesia Bunker comes out, and I really want to get my hands on that one. Damn, you honestly have never seen this game crash as much as it has for you. Never underestimate the intelligence of bunnies. Is it still wonky? Jedi Survivor? I'm not sure. It looks better than it did, and it runs better than it did when it came out. So I guess it's a plus, but I'm not entirely sure how well it will, because, you know, I have been just running around the same spot and splish splash the water and check out stuff like that. So, you know, not too far. So, you know, we'll see how well it works, but basically if Amnesia the Bunker manages to come out in a few days, then I really don't feel like playing any longer game. I just want to play that one. Jedi had some major stability issues, you hope they patch most of it by now. Yeah, they have been patching it quite a lot now, at least what I have seen. And I think one of the latest patch actually made the game run better for me, like in the ways that it doesn't lag all the time. I'm not sure if it runs really well though, but that is to be seen when we start it. But yeah, I don't feel like starting that one before we have played the Amnesia Bunker, if it's really coming out during this month. But we'll see about that. But yes, this game is really starting to get on my nerves, not in a good way. And this is just extra for it that I'm not enjoying my stay on this game anymore because, well, it has already been a small eternity in it. And it's broken as fuck. Because it keeps crashing. It has funny bugs. And it keeps dragging longer and longer and longer. You being optimistic and assuming that when it has had so many updates, it can't be worse at least. You'd wish. Also, what goes to Volon? Volon is still not fixed. The mic issue still stands, so I cannot stream that one either yet.
These enemies
Thing is, do you want to risk another Callisto scenario? I do not. Like,
Have the laws of
at this point, if the game worked as bad as Callisto when I played it, I need to give up and be like, okay, we won't play this. Because that game was...
a man of God.
I can't make a proper opinion out of it. All we saw was lags. It was a laggiest protocol. It's very weird, this game seems to be less stable now than it was when you played it. Did you play it on PC or console?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
If you want to try more unstable games, you could try the new Column game, crashes, graphic glitches, soft loss and more. Yeah, no thank you. I think I'll just completely skip that game. Though I do want to play Bolt Gun. I really do want to play Bolt Gun. It looks like a game that I would be interested. So maybe it's something we could possibly play in between if we manage to complete this fast.
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Yes.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
Beginning to think that the lag in Callisto Protocol was meant to be part of the game all along. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it was full of quick time events in the fights. Which would have been already a painful thing. I know people who like it, but I didn't like it. But okay, it's doable. But it was so laggy that sometimes while you were supposed to hit the quick time events, you couldn't even see the quick time events because it was so laggy.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Alfred is a fucker. I hate the climbing. I hate it. Come on, how the fuck I can't go inside from... Seriously. Doesn't that Windows is... Okay, it's not open. Alright, I was already like, is it once again that moment where I can't go in through it? Even though it's open and the game is just like... That would have been pain. Okay, so we can't go there. Can I climb? No. hello person. I'm just gonna steal your key, thank you very much.
I will return to Hytham and Randi.
Alright.
They will want to know what happened.
Let's get the freaking medal for perceiving and playing through that lagginess of a game. One would wish. Also, do you remember the game called Misery Mansion? Fucking hell, get the fuck out of my way, asshole. But yeah, do you remember the game called Misery Mansion? Because that was another game that it had really high potential, and I feel like it could have been a really good game. But as usual, the developer abandoned that game and it became a laggy mess. It didn't get fixed, nobody did anything for the game, and it was at times completely unplayable state. Which is sad, because I liked the monster in it. I liked a lot of things what the developer made on the game. Like, it was interesting. But it was just so shitty with the performance that it was useless. Like, not fun at all. And we did play through it, because fuck it, we won't be leaving games. But still, like, it felt so fucking useless. Oh, that is suspicious, yes. Maybe they took the name of the game seriously and decided to go all in. Could have been as well. Oh yeah, like... Because it was one of those, like, one-person made horror games that felt like, wait, what is this? This seems really awesome, this seems cool. I like how they make the monster and the... what the fuck it's called? Atmosphere? So it seemed really good on it. And then the game started to lag. And there was moments when we could move 1 centimeter at a time, and then the game lags again. So, wasted. It's actually kind of sad when developers abandon a game. Yeah, like I do understand it, especially if it's a one developer. Like, okay, you want to do something else, you want to focus on something else, and you probably don't have time to update your old game, but still, like, it feels damn shitty nonetheless. Because, you know, if you find that game after they have already moved on to another game, you're most likely gonna get a broken game, and that's, yeah, not so nice. In the words of Bosch, first sudden but inevitable betrayal. Alright, you're gonna head to the store back in a while. And take your time, safe travels, and good luck. Hopefully there will be only very little amount of people and no currents. Alright. Time to fight about the flighting. You have seen Firefly. Most likely, but I don't know if I remember anything
How
out of
must
it.
it feel not to carry
And
the
overall,
weight of
like, if
years?
you're making references, there is a
Yet
like
I see in you a
98%
child's
chance that I won't
blissful
get the
ignorance
reference.
of the world's
Even if it
darkest
would be a Star Wars
truths.
reference,
A
but
fool.
I just don't.
You gathered all this from a glance?
In this way, I am wise. Perhaps you will learn better through flighting. I will challenge you.
I accept, and I will place a wager on it. Here's my bet. You may begin.
You are savage, uncouth, and care little for life. Like the rest of your kind, you breed misery and strife.
They definitely
Both
could.
your hands
But yeah, like,
bear the
even though
blood
it
of
would not be a movie
1,000
that I
dead
watched
men.
multiple times over and over again, I just... Okay, I didn't listen to him. I just don't remember.
You are savage, uncouth, and care little for life. Like the rest of your kind, you breed misery and strife. Both your hands bear the blood of 1,000 dead men.
Well, perhaps they should have known not to challenge me then.
A crude response. I am dismayed. It's a shame you're so calloused by warfare and pain. That you'll joke about death and treat life with disdain. Is it worth it? The killing, the torture, the slaves.
It is not mine to judge, only fill up the graves.
That was fine. Yes, your avarice means that you'll just never see that this war will not grant immortality. You have one life to live, so why throw it away?
To ensure that I'll sit in Valhalla one day.
Enough! I've heard more than my fill of your cruelty. Take your winnings. May spending them bring you fleeting joy.
I promise it will.
Interesting, there are some elements you will enjoy a lot. Do you have idiot memories and some timelines? Never register but words or never forget them. Well, yeah, like, for me, I have more of a... Well, photo memory, it doesn't work always the way that people would hope for or think for. It mostly works with the shit that we don't want to remember, and I have photographic memory for that shit. And, yeah. Don't remember words, don't remember lines, but remember pictures. Or music, mayhaps, depending. And random facts. Everything that you don't need to remember. We'll never forgive folks for challenging platform. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Like, it's more of a... If I am trying to remember something that happened, I will remember mostly like the setting itself, the lightning. Was it cold? Was it hot? I'll remember how the air smelled, how I felt, and how like overall the mood felt. Don't remember the words, don't remember the names. Remember the people's facial features, the color of their eyes, things like that. But mostly things that I shouldn't remember, I remember fucking detail. No worries, everyone has a different strength when it comes to memory. But it does cause issues for me, like it does. Because, yeah, I have been called multiple times as a fake Star Wars or fake Lord of the Rings fan because I don't remember all of the lines. Like, I just don't. I have watched the movies multiple times over and over and over again, same with Jurassic Parks. But there is only like very certain lines that I possibly remember, and it doesn't mean I remember them every day. You wish you could forget films. I do remember the films itself, but I don't remember the lines. I might not even remember the name of the film, But if we start to look at the film, I'm like, yeah, I have seen this, I remember this. And I remember how I felt when I watched the movie the first time. For example, there are songs that you know the lyrics to by heart and could sing them to command, but you have no idea who performed it or what it's called. What a gift that would be to be able to rewatch things that are good.
Yes, one
In a
more.
way, you're
And
grateful
only
because the
you
most
all
of the
have
time,
such good taste.
the series will ruin itself over the
Greetings.
time Firefly and Serenity remain perfect and never had the chance to be ruined.
What do you have today?
Also, like, wouldn't say, like, it's not with the memory, but it's like,
Thank you. I am sure
to guess
I
what
will
will
see you back
happen.
again
I'm
soon.
far better on that than, like, remembering
I must
things.
be on my
I'm
way
far
now.
better off
Go with your guns.
collecting context clues in video games to figure out how it will end, what will happen next, and so on, so on, so on.
This one begins a long time ago at a
Same with the
I cleared
series. I
Winchester of the
basically
Order. Yet
pretty
to
much
do so
ruined
meant
the
working with King
Squid
Alfred.
Game for myself
Your poor
because I
fellow
figured
soldier
out
led you to the King of
solution
Wessex?
quite
How
fast.
very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Same with Haunting by Bly Manor and Haunting by Hill House.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Though that is also one of the reasons why I really like to watch movies or series with people who have already seen it, so I can think out loud my theories, if people just let me. But, you know, if it's that they haven't watched it, I prefer just being silent, because sometimes I am correct and then...
The order in Winchester has been wiped out.
Not
We are
in
no
that
longer
way.
welcome there.
You're like
My
Ivan, not
contact
much about
is
games,
none
movies
other
or
than
shows
King Alfred
are ever a
himself.
surprise to her.
The order wanted him dead, so
The same
he
way.
fought
That's
back.
why you are enjoying
Alfred,
Yakuza games so much.
the
Every
line
time you
between
think you
friend
know what's
and
going to
enemy is a
happen,
porous
you
one.
get proven wrong. You have yet to guess anything correct in those games. Not fair. But yeah, like, kinda understand people are super excited about those games, but I'm not sure if they would really be my games, because I'm not fan of humor. Or like that type of humor. I'm not really like... not a comedic person in a way. Oh, that's actually cute. You cannot stand talking during movies, it drives you freaking nuts. That's why when we are watching movies in Discord, there's the writing channel where people can write who want to talk. Or, you know, the people who don't want to talk can also mute everyone else. Or if you ignore the side stories, the main story is actually fairly serious. Maybe, but still, like, yeah, I'm not really into comedy overall. Like, a stand-up comedy, not my thing at all. Comedical movies, won't work.
Eivor.
Something happened.
Secret can go hell.
Really? Making yourself at home?
As best as I know how. It is good to be here with you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good.
Depends on
And
the
just
word.
so you know, we have all kinds of sticks nearby. Oak, beech, pine, in case your bum starts itching from sitting too long.
How kind of you, Eivor.
There are
I will
also
be
some
sure to
plastic
stir
Sega
your
games
soup with
buried in
one
the games.
after I have had a sound scratching.
Speak to Sigurd. I don't want to speak to you, Sigurd. I don't wanna. You're annoying.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
That sounds cool. Sega games.
My final glory awaits.
Okay, are you gonna
Final
be burned
glory.
on a stake or something
Fear
funny?
to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
So you want me
wish
to stab
die.
you?
It will not be by my hand.
Oh, come on,
I do
Eivor.
not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life.
Let
Life
me
and
stab
glory
you.
everlasting.
Let me stab you!
I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you
Jane L.
trust me
Jones
once
could
more.
come back from the
On
dead
my
and try to
final
talk me. Would
voyage
that
back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
And you adored that man's voice. For a good reason. For a damn good reason. Greetings, traveler.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I did not want to see the Alliance map, but okay. So we have completed this all. Are we closer to the end of the game?
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
But yes.
We will leave now.
How close are we
return as soon as
of
we're
the
able.
game? Okay. He did leave. Okay, lovely. One second, just checking out something. Have you told your PC you love it today? I have told it like a couple of times already today. But the thing is, the error code that I'm getting is related to the graphics card. So I'm not sure, like, did the last few updates possibly cause something? Or is it just the game that doesn't work with it? Or what the fuck is going on? Because, you know, my graphics card isn't installed and so on. So, you know, that makes so fucking much sense and all that. Have you sacrificed some... I haven't sacrificed anyone to the PC gods today, but I am starting to feel like I need to. You took a permanent leave, yes. You made a smiley face with the raisins in your pancake to convince yourself to be happy. Hi Hunter, how are you today? Cinnamon raisin pancakes. My dear lovely PC, please work. Pretty please. So, which cross it was? Was it third or fourth one at this point? I don't remember. Maybe at least third one, but was it already a fourth one? Try lemon lavender pancakes with strawberries, kiwi, and whipped cream. That sounds good. Except the whipped cream, I don't like it.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Stupid eggs. Wait, while we are still at it. Okay, and now it suddenly gets far more louder. Yeah, that makes so much sense. PC. Sometimes I wonder. I'm just gonna check out something. Fast. Hey, relax, Mr. Baker. How are you today? I'm sorry for the very overlighted. I'm just gonna check out something. So it doesn't tell me. Okay. Alright. How is the game volume compared to my voice now? Like, is it now too loud or too low, or didn't change at all? You made it in time because no way does Valhalla crash. It never crashes. Good. Bit louder, okay, but is it still good compared to my voice? Because yeah, I didn't change any setting. I just alt-tab away from the game. So I don't know why did it got louder. How's Queen doing? I'm existing.
Greetings.
Well, never cook pancakes for you. No raisins and no chocolate. Hey, Griffon, I agree with you on that.
I want to see the
Very
Alliance
much.
map.
Cinnamon if you include nutmeg, allspice and apples.
It may be time to return.
I don't care, just let me fucking travel. But yes, as I still ask, how much
leave now.
I have left
Return as soon as
of
we're
this
able.
lovely game. Because I want to get the fuck out of this crashing mess. Like, I really want to get the fuck out of it, so how much I have left? And how do I make it faster? I want to get seriously out of this. Like, I'm not liking the amount of it crashing once again. Like, nope. You could just finish work, waiting for food, then more likely try pop, and Gemma's tooth pain seems to have stopped, for now at least, so just like ear pinster. Alright, hopefully it keeps that way, and hopefully you do end up getting to the dentist eventually, because yeah, it might come back. Any idea like what, is it a specific tooth that is causes it? And chocolate chip pancakes can go to deepest hell. I'm sorry, but I don't like... No. I'm not a fan of sugar. Or...
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway.
And your answer is
and
yes.
well beyond.
Yes, deepest hell.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
Music Man, you can keep all the raisins. I won't stop you. You can keep them. Except that I do want to taste the Griffon's raisin cookies.
So strange.
One of them at back, you broke part of it around December. Would cause light pain when eaten at times, but didn't bother getting it checked out. Oh no.
And it's bloody cold.
Pancakes are best with ice cream and some homemade caramel sauce. I prefer the salty ones that you make with the on the top of the fire pit. Yeah, salty ones. With nothing and then I eat them.
Save it for later. This is Harold's
Fruit is fine every now and again. You will even tolerate a tiny amount of syrup, but no chocolate and no raisins ever.
To say it, to think it even.
Caramel sauce is needed to be salted caramel sauce.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
But anyway, how are you besides loving Valhalla?
Very
Very for my PC at the moment and existing.
He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your
But
mind.
yeah, I
No need to
I want to know how many streams I have left of this
He must taste the same
mess.
foulness
Like
that
I
taste.
really want to
He
just
must
get
know
out of
what
it because
glory he missed by staying
as
here.
I
The
mentioned in the
lapdog
last stream, I started to feel like the game is starting to
Yes.
overstay its welcome and starting to bore
Face
me
to
with
face.
all of the
I will
amount
tell
of
him the
content
truth.
it has, because it has too much of it. And still, because I'm not entirely sure are we doing main quest or not. So that's also like. And the PC is saying that I don't have graphics card, and I'm not sure why it gives me funny errors and all that. And so I guess this evening is gonna go with the troubleshooting. What the fuck is it doing now?
Ulrich studs.
So the usual.
It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
I asked to slowly murder. We kill pieces, set it on fire, but also tell it he loves it, yes. I don't want to set him on fire, I want to lit myself on fire, because I got to say that's probably far more cheaper. The PC eats all my goddamn money. And my non-existent money. So.
Honor, glory,
So I
gold.
feel like my hospital bill
Me
would be
we'll
cheaper
hunt them
than
all.
picking the
Bring
PC
the
on
sword
fire.
song this day.
Lovely.
That poor soaker. Swill with the best.
He just sits there, staring
Remember
into his
one nearby.
One.
You can set yourself on fire. You owe me food. Afterwards, we can discuss setting fire. Oh wow, his father is now drunk.
We should go. Look at him.
We should go away, your dad is drunk. Yes.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
What?
Blood of Tyr. What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
Fucking hell, can we kill Sigurd already?
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
I know you love him, Eivor. I know you trust him.
I don't.
But do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
I don't love him, nor I trust him. He's an idiot. And he betrayed me multiple times.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
Yeah, Sigurd. Sure. I'm just gonna loot something in here before we go there, so... Thank you very much, and wait until I get back. Thinking of it, also the part where you wait to board the plane, but besides, it's fine. Wait, what? Why? What? Hello, piggies. For a moment I thought that they're gonna try to murder me, but it's nice to see that they don't. That's always a pleasure. So is there a well or something that I could use? Don't want to nibble queen. No, I continue for taste. No, maybe it's not healthy for them. Okay, so Norway has completely... Oh, we are a different part of Norway. Okay, I was like, Norway has completely changed from the last time that we were here, but yeah, we are in a different part, yeah.
I'm Come over here, Eivor! Where did we leave off? Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose.
You want to go to
my
Norway?
destiny.
Do it.
To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother.
You're not
But
fan
if
of
you mean to
orals
take us
most of the time,
further,
or do you
I may
your
reconsider.
weaknesses?
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your
Most of the
father.
time, your pancakes
Not
just
at
have a
all.
bit of butter
I was
and
only
fruit,
reflecting
sometimes
on my
whipped cream
visions,
if you want more
wondering
sweetness.
at them.
Also like them
How
with butter
present
and
they
medium
are,
eggs. Just
like
a little
memories of
of
yesterday.
the yolk, runny still.
Describe them for me. Your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke.
Okay, we'll do it. Time to book flight to Norway,
at the
yes.
top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
I have been corrupted by Canadians and
what did they
developed a taste for mac and cheese
hard to
with
say.
ketchup.
I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and the man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
You're off.
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal
Is
with
this
the
destined
elf
to become the
king,
greatest
Alfred.
Pokemon trainer ever? Yes.
How far?
Absolutely. Where exactly are we gonna go?
Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
We've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes.
A friend
They
of
see
yours once
one
put
man
chocolate
above
milk
with
powder
both
on his
the
pizza.
axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I'm almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one
Well,
believed
Hunter, how
us
do you
when we
know
were
that I
young.
can't make
We
it?
chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
Raisins,
No, forget all that.
pancakes,
The
and
future is
ketchup and
forward.
mac and cheese.
A great
Oh,
wealth
there you
awaits
go.
us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
I just really hope that this is like literally the final missions. Really do hope that.
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
I just really want it to be over with.
Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Quick stab him in the back. It doesn't let me, like, I can't run. I can't move faster. We could do that. Yes.
Ah, it's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
I'm gonna cry. Okay, so are we walking into the heaven or something? Valhalla? Or is he just wanting to curl up and die in here?
It must be near!
Tell him his beard is stupid and no one likes it. That will hurt his feelings.
Yes! We are close!
But the beard is the only thing I like about him.
Hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn
But
back.
don't tell him that.
There.
Just tell him you
The
have
cave.
a better one.
Within hides the sacred gate.
Sigurd, why are you insane? For fuck's sake.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
No, I can't. Keep walking for fuck's sake. I hope there is evil big bear that will try to stab him or something. That would be funny.
This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stones.
Why can't they never do shit themselves?
Long ago.
Yes.
Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Solas vras gnokadide. Unsum hukas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
They can do it while you are not playing the game. God, they're lazy.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
Faster, for fuck's sake.
Hoerashi.
Okay, we're back at the shower and get some fresh air before we work from home for the day. Okay, enjoy the shower and the fresh air. Thank you for the lyric. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
Maybe he will, maybe he will.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
Old tree, that looks like a spider, a robot spider.
How beautiful she gleams. All the roots of life run together.
The skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
I don't care where your visions go. Walk.
I'm over here, Eivor.
A robot spider tree, yes. Why he can run?
Do you feel that? The sacred
After all these years, now you decide to run.
So grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
I have a feeling that there could have been massive boss fight here. This is on a
Yes, it is returning to me now.
Install. We have
This
DLCs.
ancient
Free
shrine is
passes
set alight by
to
the
add
sphere of
more
metal.
games in the future.
And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor.
There was a floating
For I
body.
am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Yeah, that floating body doesn't look good, you know. Also, why does it look like ancient animals or something? Yes, Quinn? Mm-hmm.
Sigurd!
Okay, now you really need to shower and get ready. Take your time. Enjoy it.
Ill you give us. The guest is come.
T-pose machine, yes.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This is how they played Dark Souls in the olden days. Yeah. Is this the final mission? Is it? Is it? Is it? Pretty please.
What is this place?
Yes or no? You think it is? I hope so, would be awesome.
There you are!
Hail, Draeger! Welcome! The hobby returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to
It's more
serve you,
impressive
Javi.
experience. This is how they play. Yeah, exactly. Why they don't let me run?
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good thing.
With joy.
It's very fucking suspicious.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
I think I had a little too much to drink. I don't trust any of this. This just seems suspicious. Maybe Valhalla is just imagination of the machine. Who knows? Might be, might not be. Why are everyone fighting against each other? This is incredible. This is suspicious as fuck.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Seems like a big fight.
Spill the eternal roar of Valhalla.
Okay, can't move. Okay.
Den of infinite battle with a true troll.
You will.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Now we wake up and we do the same thing over again. Right. And he loses his arm again. And then we wake up and we have to do the same again and he loses his arm again. Might be just insane. But I would assume so.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Because that is something that is used multiple times on multiple different occasions, so I'm assuming it to be that way.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you.
Yes,
Nothing
drink water.
save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
Well, I agree. Got anything else you can drink? Soda. I might be slightly like too over level 4 here or something. No, 180 and I have how much? Ah, not that. Okay, so. He lost already his arm.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
It's suspicious as fuck.
Father, is that you?
How did he got into Valhalla? He didn't die fighting.
That cannot have been my father.
So why would he have gotten to Valhalla? You did two-shot him earlier, yes. Goodness, you do have a really big axe.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is suspicious.
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No. Welcome back.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eyes, I swear I've seen him.
So that won't mean this is not
Cast
Valhalla.
aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Yeah, why this feels like every time it goes slightly a little bit more wrong.
Great warriors, have you seen Varin?
Who?
Varin, my father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Varin? Father?
Would he be a coward? I mean, he died doing what he thought he was right and sacrificed himself for his people. Not as a coward, but he didn't die fighting.
Where is he?
He died as a sacrifice, but not fighting. Or, well, I don't know. They might not stop from being the same. Okay. So, there it is. Where's Sigurd again?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
He sends greetings and morning hugs. Aw, thank you.
Never!
Wait. Father?
Yeah, something feels off. Oh, that felt bad. Where is my mask? Where is my helmet? Who ate it?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of
What, all a
yourself!
dream? Mm-hmm.
I am overfilled with
So
pride.
cute, look delicious.
How did you
Okay, I'll
find your way
forgive you
here?
this time. Just don't eat my next helmet, please.
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father
Yeah.
has returned.
There's something to trick my mind.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
Yep.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please.
Real.
You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my
Alright,
father is
laced
not
with
allowed
something.
in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
So he really isn't a god, he's just like a creator of this place kind of thing. More of a... That's separating.
How is all this possible?
And see, now everyone has mystically disappeared. More friend lights throughout the daytime. Suspicious. Here's the Discord mod of this place, yes.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No. That cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Yeah. And not all of them are dead.
No. They are not real.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
Yeah, she was the woman and he...
I wish you well, Svala.
Machine.
But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
Did they just respawn?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now.
Welcome
Return
back.
to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world.
No,
I am
well,
somebody
Queen is
here.
beauty.
Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
But he always loses his arm. How's the game going?
Cows die.
It is crashing.
Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
So Odin is the evil, the All-Father. To be fair, wasn't the ending of the ending boss was called Father or something? Well, let's check.
Why leave this place? A glory I fought so hard to find.
Also, who is that character?
Walk with me.
Because suddenly all of the hair changes, beard change, tattoos,
I am humbled to walk with
everything
you, Eivor.
that we have customized
Your
our character
reputation
has
is
gone.
a song warriors will sing forever.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind if they would have taken the armor off at this point. Yeah, it would have worked. But now they changed the whole character to look like it looked at the beginning. Without the customizations. So, yeah, I guess there is a symbolic meaning for it, but it doesn't feel like a symbolic, it feels like it's a bar.
You spilled the raven
Even
wine
if it
of
isn't.
battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
Please be the final mission, pretty please.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid.
Now he's counting in my evil.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly, buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Bonk!
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Did I give a nice meal and drink? You don't think so? Yeah.
Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Okay, so this is one of those boss fights that you cannot win. Yeah. I'm stuck. Yeah, okay, just fucking kill me then. Oh fucking hell, I hate that photo mode. Like, it is there all the time. And you accidentally always put it on in the fucking worst moments ever. Also, I hate the fact that it keeps, like, accidentally... Like, because he keeps respawning. So it always, over and over again, you need to, like, redo that thing. It's goddamn annoying. Because it doesn't keep the focus in there. Yes, well. So what am I supposed to do in here? Nothing. Can't do anything. Fucking hell. Then can't kill it. Okay. So is it just supposed to kill me over and over again? Well, this is great. Fucker. The final mission never ends. Like, you stuck doing this forever and ever. I wouldn't be surprised with this game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. So, are you supposed to kill me over and over again, or what the fuck do you want? Okay, let's try the killing. Just do it. Do it! Fucking hell. Do it. Okay, and now what? And we are getting again up. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that it's more about that I need to... Odin has a control over the axe. What?
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior.
Fine, I'll beat your ass with my bare hands then. Think about being a god and not being able to kill a person without the freaking weapon. Actually, let's see. Because he keeps dragging me back with the axe. So I guess we can just go there, like, okay.
Take off your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
I don't know, this feels like it just falls apart. Because it's a regular person who is just fighting against the god of thunder and, you know, all that. And the god cannot kill him. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom.
You could kill a god if you tried to say.
Glory.
But you know, it's you.
What more do you need?
You. soul.
Everything else.
Yeah, it's just like... This just doesn't seem right. What game is complete without a little... Like... I prefer Warhammer's take on gods. Yeah, like...
Are you?
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this just doesn't feel right. It feels like it's a little bit all over the place in a way.
The hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Avon! Be careful!
Am I surprised?
What is this?
No.
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
Like...
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
So, was Kjotve your son, or...?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England.
Oh my goodness, I am so horrified.
Into the wells
What a goddamn annoying boss fight. Where is your health bar now?
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
And search the... I don't even know who you are. I mean, yes. And use the word hit and slay to the guts. Yeah, you know, that is one of the things why I feel like it's really... Like, there was sections that felt like they are very well written. And then, at the moment, it feels like, well, due to the game being so fucking long... Okay, well, awesome. Like, the game has been so freaking long. And still, well, there is this section. So, basically, I don't have any kind of emotional feelings towards the game. It's just like, eh. Like, not connected to the story at all anymore. And then, well, this section feels like all over the place, not good or anything. It's just meh. Okay, that didn't even give me a fucking warning.
Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, it just...
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's still the thing that really pissed you off. Now, I think that was the end of the order hunting mission. Oh no. Of course, it's time like right in the middle of a fucking boss fight. I hate that fact how fucking often it just stops me from using that.
suffer! Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
And now it keeps the... Oh, fucking hell. So, overall, it doesn't keep the focus on the boss fight. But when I'm supposed to have some funny climbing missions and such, then it works. Then it keeps the focus on the boss fight that already runs away, which makes the running after him extremely painful. Great. Also, we weren't that far away from the freaking Sigurd. And also because, like, Eivor climbs so fucking slow, if this is some sort of timed mission, I will hate it. Well, or more like it just
He's coming for you!
makes the whole thing far more shittier. Like, way much more shittier.
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will not die.
Not here. Not by your hand.
He still doesn't have a freaking
I will leave you here to die like a rotten fruit on a dying tree.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire!
Goodbye, welcome. Well, Volka's mom.
He does. But in
Now you
darkness,
have powered up the Stargate, yes.
Good. Bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life?
You're
There is
welcome.
no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time. That man's anger, his rage. I had a
Have you
familiar
finished the
sting that
fragments
I
of the Valhalla 3
cannot
missions?
place.
Not all of them, no.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
So yes, I guess I won't
I
get
am
to
not mad
real ending
anymore.
then.
These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother.
Which, I got to say, I honestly wish I would have not.
You always spoke true.
Okay, because these both tell the same story.
We should cast our eyes towards home.
Okay.
It is a long journey and I am...
And both explain what's happening there. Here.
Eivor,
Okay, so I haven't missed
our
anything,
journey here,
if I missed those.
I had much time to think.
So let me know if you
The
want me to tell you.
ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must
I
lead
like
us
the
now.
pencil. Because
You
we
mean
still
this?
have hours for today and we could just
Randvi
go.
told me of
Like,
your
if we are now completing the game, we could waste the rest of the day with Valhalla. And I would love to hear that.
In my
and then
absence, you
we
were
will
a
start
pillar of
the game
stone.
tomorrow.
She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You
Oh,
disagreed
boy.
with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey.
The Valhalla stuff was
I remember
long.
and admire the way you
Ugh.
carried us from Norway to England.
So we
You
won't
kept
go
my
there. We
anger in
will
check.
just collect
My
things and
ambitions
nice
focused.
items.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away,
You should
my
go for the
fog of
fragments easier.
confusion,
Yeah.
you have shown great wisdom
As long as I get the ending credits.
and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
So now I have become the Jarl. Great. Even so.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond, what about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point.
You're not likely.
All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite
She was in
network.
Odyssey, was
That's
she in
bullshit.
Origins
It
as
was
well?
Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly.
Yeah, she
It's been
started
running
in
for
Origins.
80
Okay.
years, getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense.
Had an interesting story there,
Everything
but
I've
then
done,
kept her
everything
at the
I've
site
learned,
for Lordams.
it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Okay.
Thanks, Bex.
At least she looks. Oh no. To be fair, I was expecting you to say something like that. I did what somebody's opinion or like review out of that. You know what we're talking. And they were also very unhappy.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Also, hi Slots, how are you today? How is today treating you?
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well,
only
nearly.
kangaroos.
Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks,
Maybe
Banks.
that's okay. Oh yeah, here is the stuff that we have found so far.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Delightful.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
It's 41 Celsius now. Fuck no. It's a 9 Celsius here. You'd die for some ice.
Zawaho nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solas fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Yeah, spider bites are also there is also dolphin bites.
The elevator still works.
No bites or attacks yet. Not scared of anything here except cockroaches. Ah, fair. Understandable. Have you seen any kangaroos
It's getting hotter
today?
already.
Yes, by our reckoning,
How
it's
are
going
you
on
today?
by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does
Yes,
it
have
draw
you seen
so
any
much
kangaroos
power?
today?
Tectonics is our best theory.
And Queen is
Crust, the
I don't know.
lava beneath.
Lack of mixed feelings. I feel like game has
That's
been
tech
crashing
human
quite a
shit.
lot once again,
Energy,
and
not
it's
pieces of
overstaying
evil.
its welcome. And yeah,
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean. Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
thank you for the hack. I appreciate it.
Here we go.
I've seen what? Sorry, no fighting kangaroo. Just yet for us. Seen thousand. Have you seen any kangaroos today? Oh no, I have eyelashes on my eyeball. Today. Because I know that you have seen them on other days.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Who is working overtime? And I don't also think that's gonna
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
be how it works. completely, because, you know, the vital signs and all that would eventually fall apart.
Whoa. Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Okay, so more great climbing. So am I like completely dead now and we can't go anywhere? No, there is. No. Yes, you have seen many. Quite a few today. You may finally have a house next week, so you'll finally have free time for yourself again. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I do hope so. Okay, so... Am I now like... Okay. Because I was like, wow, is it really gonna be this way that we can't do shit anymore because I went to the wrong direction? Fell apart. Done. Also, fucking, I have eyelash on my eyeball. Great. Feels awesome. Which means hopefully you could finally game again. Actually gets your streams. Sorry, hoping that would be really nice. And I do hope so.
Look down.
Too.
Don't look down.
Don't look down. Look up. And this makes so much sense. Aw, hi Lonesome, how are you today? Hope you too. So we can have slots joining soon, gaming in class in the future. Hopefully, yes. Currently got a cold. Aw, hopefully it passes soon. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. And possibly get something with honey if you can. If Queen would tolerate yourself gaming, most definitely. Hell yes. Absolutely. We also have a Don't Starve server nowadays. It's I'd say crazy one. There is all kinds of weird stuff going on in there. Plug it. Is it the yes? Plug is the racers.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
There's a lot of potential for us to play. Have you seen the Monologist?
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this?
Oh, it's the evil ladies. You haven't got it, but see, it looks intriguing. It is good. We have been playing it, and I really like it. Prefer it over Phasmo every day. Like, it's really good. They made the atmosphere well, and yeah, highly recommend it.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
You still need to get that game.
You sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
Yes, suspicious.
God damn it.
Send you a message for whenever you are free later. It's good seeing you. There for now, hopefully soon finally be able to hang out more. Hopefully indeed. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk.
Your day of rest.
Definitely looking forward those days when we could play games again.
Peace. At last, we rest.
Also, maybe we could lure
Is it done?
Skeleton as well.
Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Yeah, as I said earlier, this feels at the moment that lore is all over the place.
Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the Gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you?
Jesus was talking. Same person who was.
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside.
Fucking Portal, but the voice actor was also.
I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago.
Not to be around.
It begins here.
I do miss
you slow down this machine
it used to
and
be
save the world, from which point all possible futures expand.
For me every time, and I quit my own
millions
stream.
Upon millions of possible roads.
It made it like feel like I'm actually on a
another
off
catastrophe
time
recurs.
and not still working.
The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Can you give us
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and
Can
let
you
the
give
world
us out
burn?
for...
Look at those timelines. Read them
slots.
instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster.
No.
And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to
Atlas
sift through.
Trials or Diablo 4 interesting,
Until we
whatever.
find something useful.
Yeah, I do have an interest for Diablo 4, definitely.
Ever again.
You may not have much
Outlast
time.
Trials
The machine is
also
powered
absolutely
down, but
outside of the
radiation,
stream.
It will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73
But yeah,
seconds
both of
before
them
your
are quite
exposure is
something
lethal.
that I would like to get my
I'm
hands
not
on.
worried. I had the staff of Eden.
Though I'm still worried,
It
like,
heals and
do the
protects.
Outlast Trials
No.
have the issue with the
You do not.
players that can lock your progress in it? Because when it was on a beta, and if you played it with the randoms, if they pick up the item and don't use it, you can't get forward. So I'm wondering, like, did they do
Find a
anything
solution
for
together.
that, or is it still there?
However long it takes. And if that
But you
means I
cannot
can never
progress if the person who picked the item originally
be
doesn't use it.
I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Oh, he has turned into a mummy.
Skeletons!
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
Dun dun dun!
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and...
I don't like Basim, so an entire game about him doesn't sound good to you at all. Yeah.
It is time to hydrate.
I can agree with that.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope, nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
Now that you see, mid and target, modern day and past, both about him.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
He doesn't even wear the hidden blade properly, like it looks too bad at the moment. It's not even hidden anymore.
It's a nice place to die, Ava.
Also, why would they like
Not
easily
everyone
bring
gets to
the
choose.
leader of them
You bested
to him?
I don't know
The person
how,
they don't
but you
trust.
did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Also, we can't jump, so you know that's great.
Beautiful. Non-empathic art? That's rather dull.
Also, let you help without the 2 quests he told you about. You are literally missing the entire point of all of this.
You're cordially invited to John and Judy's wedding.
Just cause they put the
taking
interesting
place
story
this
in
November,
side missions and fill the
Village
main one with
Chapel.
shit.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, like, at the moment the story feels like it's all over the place. And because it has dragged so long, it's really hard to focus on like what actually
Tools
happened
or
on the main
instruments
story.
of torture? Or both? Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little
If you
plant.
played this question,
I looked like
it
you
would have
not
felt
long
like that,
ago.
trust me. I do trust you on that. Which is like... Are we supposed to go to Animus? What am I supposed to do?
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to
Hi
us.
Tarna, how are
Once
you
I
today?
get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
Okay, so... His wife and kids are put into artifacts. Okay. Doing good, just got up, happy to hear. So where are the ending credits? Where are they? Because now, like, I feel like I missed a big part of the plot. That all just felt weird. Okay, one of them is swimming, makes sense. Sorry to say. But yes, you did. Okay. That means that...
Steady, Eivor.
One of the more reasons why I feel like this was far more weaker than Odyssey was. Because at least for me, missing, you know, something really big and important from the main story wasn't as easy. This one is already very, very, very bloated with content. And the only way you can get the whole story is to also do everything. It's not getting a good rating from me.
Eivor, Sigurd!
Toby.
Welcome home.
Playthrough number 2 and not in any time soon. Like, after I finished Odyssey, I was actually thinking about making a second playthrough. Where in this one I don't look forward to it.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor!
Somebody's gonna kill them all.
Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
I don't believe in anything. There is no one in here. I'd say Origins is like legit 100 times better than this. I need to still play it. Definitely looking forward to it. But yeah, this definitely, like, from the Assassin's Creed games that I have played,
You are back.
it feels the weakest.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this? Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
What secret?
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and
You might be
joy,
blinded
words can
by
jade.
seeing places you have been
Our
and
souls
ancient
were
ruins that
sound
you
and
have
hearts
visited
were
are all
sore.
Origins, but still Origins
When-
story was real good. But hey, like, if it also feels like, you know, that it's made accurate in the place where you have been, it's even better.
You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this.
Skeletons!
Thank you
Keep
for
me
the follow,
honest
appreciate it.
in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
And now this wouldn't be very nostalgic if the game wouldn't have been so long. Because wasn't this how the game started?
Thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voices sound the mighty hall.
Who is gonna burn
those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall.
fight, for we who fall.
Nobody burned it yet? Yet? In the Hall of the Slain. Did somebody kill us? Because we are back at here. Oh no. You're here. Okay, so it wasn't the end of the main story then. Because we didn't get the ending credits. What do I need to still do to get the ending credits? What is still missing? Or is it completed now? Or is it not? Like, did we finish it or did we not? I don't think we finished it because... Yeah, now we have just all of these. You think the order quest? This one. But... As far as you're concerned, main story is done. Everything keeps says make more alliances. But the thing is, I cannot make more alliances. We have already gotten whole areas. I'm gonna go poke that dude with the stick. So I guess the question is now, like... Is it completed to the point where I can say I have completed it? Or do we need to still complete the order? Welcome back, Music Man. Round with map say what? I'll go check it. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Did you already do the... No, I'm not gonna do any of the DLCs, absolutely not. I'm done with this game, and I want to get the fuck out of this game as soon as possible. Like, I am not enjoying it, and I'm not happy about it anymore. No, it's not good anymore. So, all I want to know is at what point it means that I have completed the game. What point I can say, yeah, we have completed it, and change the game. Time to shoot things. Hello, big boo-boo. Oof. Oof, mean fucker. You okay? Happy to hear? Me? What if the DLC is bad? The DLC can burn in hell. You might be wrong, but think the only territory left would be the Paris DLC and the Order quest. As the main story is done. You'd say either run remap or the Order
We
quest.
sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
Discard all that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
But I do think we completed everything on the Runville map. Because at least like last time, when we started the Norwegian mission, there was nothing left on the Runville map. Like nothing left on there at all. So if that opened something else, then it's a different thing. Okay, world. We could go and open that one. We also need to open that one. Working day is over for you. Best wishes for the weekend. Well, good to hear, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully the weekend will be treating you well. Okay, so this was this place. 1,800. But yeah, what does the chat think? Because like, see, usually it's far more easier. You can watch the ending credits and that's it. The game is done. You don't need to complete anymore. But does it now mean that we have completed it and I can do just some side missions or collect items for the rest of the stream and start a new one tomorrow? Like in all seriousness, does it mean that it's completed? Main story-wise, completely. No need to do anything else. Yes. Okay. Music today. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Like that. After today, we don't play this one. What do we want to play tomorrow? I'm not sure, because if it's still 4 days until the Amnesty Bunker comes out, so maybe if I can get my hands on it, I could try the Warhammer Boltgun, depending on how long of a game it is. Or maybe I'll just find some random horror game, so who knows. But, you know, something smaller. Something that doesn't take 70 hours to finish, you know. It's eternal. But yeah, as I said, I do feel like from the all Assassin's Creed games that I have played so far, this one was the weakest one. Like, it is too much content. Like, yeah, I do like that the game has a massive amount of content, but I feel like this goes over it. Like, this is too much, and it doesn't have interesting enough things to keep me interested of it that long with the content that it has. You want Boltgun? Yes. Like, it is not a bad game, it just feels like it has too much stuff to be like, oh my god, this is the best one. Boltgun is around 8 to 9 hours, that internet says. Okay, so it could definitely be perfect one. But yeah, I definitely want it. It seems like it could be up for my alley. You too now can use this game as a bad example for quantity over quality. Absolutely. I think they went too far with the content starting with Odyssey. Yeah, like, the reason why I feel like Odyssey was better is because I keep comparing it to this one, because, you know, it had lesser amount of that content. So, it had, for a loose goblin like me, who was obsessed with the map, it had enough content to satisfy my happiness with it. But it can still be quite overwhelming. But compared to this one, it was nice and short. But this one is obviously like way too fucking much. Way too fucking much. Like, yeah, there is a certain amount of, you know, that you can do content. And it will be, you know, enough content or a lot of content, but it still will make you feel like happy with it. And then there is the way where you put it way too much and interest of, you know, going to everything, looking everything, just falls apart because of it. Also, I feel like due to, well, how much there was it, focusing on the story wasn't so easy anymore. Like, I got distracted a lot of times, and if you also need to do a lot of side quests with a massive amount of content to be able to follow the story and get all of the plot, in a ways, to understand what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Oh, that's no. You do not like non-definitive endings. Personally, I think the key to playing this game is to limit the number of side missions you do. It makes it a lot easier to enjoy the story. Well, yeah, we already did that in a way. It's like we didn't do too many side missions in a way. Well, I don't actually know, because the issue with this game was also they don't define easier what is a main quest and what isn't not. Like, it's quite unclear what is it and what isn't. What is taking you forward in the story and what isn't. So it also like adds the confusion factor in that. And then what else? There was something that didn't bother me. Yeah, that is a major issue in your mind. Yeah. And well, like the fact that this Gaben, what did you do? You had to use a guide to figure that out. Yeah, that is a big negative, because like I personally enjoy the games better when I don't need to find a guide or a person who tells me what should I do, where I should go to be able to advance. Like, I personally enjoy it that I will be able to figure out everything on my own, in a ways. Some of it might need extra thinking, but I still prefer it that way. There are games where you literally have to have a friend who has played the game and knows how to go forward or something like that, and yeah, I don't really like it.
Yeah.
Yes, you. What was it? Thank you. Hi Hunter, how are you today? Well, yeah, it seems like we are playing both Contemporary. Here, yes. Looking beautiful, thank you. But yeah, how are you today? We hopefully finished Valhalla and hopefully we're getting the fuck out of this game. That's a soft of a sneeze. It's a ridiculous sneeze. Yes, officer, it was. Here, I heard the world's cutest sneeze. I still think it's a ridiculous sneeze. Actually, no matter like how evil I look, like no matter how badly I draw my eyebrows to make myself look angry, people still don't take me seriously because, you know, the sneeze is that. What are you doing? This game just never ends, huh? Oh, don't worry, we won't be playing it after today. Fuck this game. We completed the main story, so we are done with it. And we are just playing the rest of today, so we can like... No need to install a new game or something like that, and I can collect extra collectibles. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have another game. But that's the best part, they underestimate you. No, you're looking beautiful and your sneezes are cute. Also, cute is the ultimate form of evil. It's all cool. But yeah, like, I feel like this game is quite overwhelming with the amount of content it is giving. And after all, I am that one person who has 800 hours on Skyrim, and I find this overwhelming. So that's kind of the perspective. But to be fair, like in Skyrim, I felt like there was more interesting stuff in a ways. Like, yeah, a lot of quests can be like rinse and repeat kind of stuff, and it gets annoying. But there is also stuff you can read the book, so you can find new items, new things, hidden places. Even if you are not making quests, it's a gorgeous looking game. And welcome back, Radix. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's very big game. And like a certain someone said yesterday, you are the queen of everything. Oh my god, that one. Yeah, that is definitely one of my, like, favorite encounters. I actually raided somebody once, and I think it was one of their viewer who said that, wait, Queen of Skeletons, doesn't it mean that she's the queen of everyone and everything? It's like, I don't know who you are, but I like you already. When are you getting the 768 marker on the map? Oh dear. Good question. Good question. We'll think about it. They made a very valid point. But yeah, it was like... It confused me. Quite a lot. I wasn't expecting that kind of reaction from anyone. And then, well, the streamer itself was like, you are correct. Like, yeah, you are actually correct about that. And yes, we should probably take a break, but before we take a break, I'm gonna climb on top of this. How are you doing? I am nervous because my PC is evil, as usual. Frustrated for the game. Lack of mixed feelings. And what else? Also slightly excited that we get the fuck out of this one. Tell me about your PC, it's just evil. It's basically Assassin's Creed keeps crashing. So it might be like... It's together is... Did it have a happy childhood, my PC? I hope so. But, you know, poor thing was with me, so I'm not sure. You just noticed the Fire Kitty mode. You like it. Oh, it was the free stuff that Ubisoft gave. And the... What the fuck it is? Into... Not here. Okay, 3 days more. Into... What was it? Ubisoft Connect? You got it for free. The same way with... or at least I think it did. No! Or maybe it was the DLC stuff. I don't fucking know. It can't say you were never there. Well, true, it cannot say that I was never here, because... My dear lovely PC, there is no life outside of you. We need to get those. So it might be that it came with the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Or it might be that... didn't? I don't know. Also, why the horsey doesn't run faster? Like, for fuck's sake, I actually run faster, so... I don't know why, but sometimes it feels like this game just hates me. These cats are lazy. Could be. But if it would be 3 AM, it would be the fastest thing on earth. Which has actually never bothered me. Because, well, I'm awake at 3 AM anyway, so, you know, it doesn't bother me that the cat is screaming. At least I'm not alone. Same with the... boy! Yes. But same with the... a lot of doggos. Like, people are complaining that, oh no, the cat is screaming at 5 AM or something like that. Yeah, so is the doggo wanting to go outside as well at 5 AM or something like that. So,
It is time to hydrate.
I have a snake. And even if the snake would like to go outside 5 AM, I cannot hear it. Because it most likely, let's be honest, it most likely want to get the fuck out of its terrarium, because, yeah, they are escape noodles. Especially corn snakes, they are escape artists. It's their superpower. So there is only two kind of snake owners, somebody said to me once. And it was, there is the people whose snake has escaped, and the people whose snake has not yet escaped. So, sweet dreams are made of Q. Oh no. Snake goes, ah! 5 AM. Mm-hmm. The stress you had when yours was hiding in your boots. I can imagine. I can freaking imagine that. Snakes go out for hunting 5 AM. Wouldn't be surprised if they would. We have finally spoke with an escape artist on par with Houdini. Mm-hmm. She figured out how to not only open the door to your parents' apartment, but also undo the deadbolt from the same door. Nice. At the same time, goddamn, that must have been annoying and stressful. The one thing you wouldn't check because you had to find a snake first. Exactly. Your arm looks like some animal had attacked you. Basically, he was carrying your older cat, and he was so happy. He made fists with his paws, meanwhile sank the claws in your hand. Ah! Arm. I think it's then like the same stuff that Diana did for me. Because I have one mole over here that has been reshaped by Diana. Because she always would like, when I carry her, she would sunk her claws on my arm. Not to, you know, I hate you type of thing. It just, she was happy and she kept needing it. And yeah, the outcome didn't look pretty. But yeah, it made me happy. And the cat was happy, so. Rose is a very smart dog who everyone underestimates. You have 11 followers. That said, she's the sweetest dog ever. All she wants is to be loved and pet. Also sex. Fair. Oh my god, this map. Yeah, look at this. You have, like, almost found all of the map. Okay. Also, I don't still understand why is the mount super low. Like, it runs faster to me. Okay, now it's running like quite a fast. Okay. I have to use your mama's mattress. Oh no. Okay, let's run to the place, and after that I'll take that break that I keep saying like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the break a little bit, and then I'm like, but I'm gonna check out this one thing first. And the usual. I don't procrastinate work, I procrastinate taking breaks. In theory, I bet we would be able to do the order quest very efficiently if we would just stab everyone. If we kill every single NPC in the game, shouldn't that mean that, you know, eventually the order is dead? Once Rosie decides that you are her mattress, you will allow her to nap on you. Otherwise, you will get sad puppy look. She has mastered. I have 2 weeks vacation from smartphone. It was sent to maintenance. Although I have some phone to use meanwhile. Well, I hope it feels nice. Meanwhile. Because yeah. It could be needed. How are you feeling about it at the moment though? Oh god, you just realized your parents are probably dealing with a very sad Rosie. She's smart enough to know that this is the time of year when they come down to visit you. But they can't, since they both have a COVID. Aww. Okay, this is pain. Eivor, let fucking go. Yeah, I hate the climbing, I hate the jumping, I hate this. Okay, so now we go there. After that we could get that one also. I still don't know what that does. Yes, make a save, because the game most likely will crash meanwhile I'm gone as well, so you know, better to make saves. Well, you hate smart devices, so loving it. Had a massive meltdown about the world and society and where it is going. Smartphones being a big part of some problems. Yeah, that's why like I wish you that you will have a pleasant time without it, because yep, I can understand it. But yes, before I manage to procrastinate to break even more, we are gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and will continue Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So time to get more popcorns and something to drink. Dress is stunning. Thank you. We shall go home now, have a great break and stream. Thank you. Safe travels. But yes, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and will continue the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Want to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. where were we? Backfest game. Yes, I hope that the advertisement worked. Once again, I did put it, but I'm not entirely sure if it works every time. Wait, I think the one where I'm going at the moment is gonna be the one where we cannot go until there's gonna be some sort of mission for it. Maybe. Thank you.
Best not to draw attention here.
But we could also destroy this while we are on here, because why the fuck not? Boop. Because you know, there is a chest. And then we can do this. Nope. Oh dear, that's a one hell of a song that gets stuck in your head really fucking bad, not gonna lie. Don't even know why exactly it does. What now? Traitor plank? Hi Tross, how are you today? No worries, Wizard is never late. Neither is he early. Or as precisely when he used to. But yeah, how are you today? And I guess because we are not going to complete the order quest, we don't have time. So, Revas, whenever you feel like it, feel free to tell the sentence that made you angry. I'm slightly scary, but scared, yeah, scared. I would be happy if I almost could talk. Okay, so this is exactly the one where I couldn't go, so I feel like it's something we need to later on or something. Seem to be underwater. Hello, Mr. Snake. I am sorry, Mr. Snake. I do not want to bother you. So here is nothing. Smack! Smack! This whole place is just empty. Hi Doomed Raven, how are you today? Wait, is that letter? Scroll. Need to take a nap. Your patience is at an all-time low. You think early mornings are starting to get to you. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well, sweet dreams, and hopefully we'll see you later again. I'll let you know if you're watching movies today. Doing good, happy to hear. Making coffee. Oh, enjoy. You please borrow me one. I am apparently dying on allergies, it seems. Oh, which is lovely. Oh. And, well, I'll be just complete the rest of the Valhalla today, and then we can just change the game tomorrow. Can't? You're working, you just need one. Ah, okay. Right. Hi Cheese, how are you today? I guess move fast travel then. Somewhere here. Oh, and you had to make a new ID today. The pic you gave them, you look like the undead. Aww. To be fair, the amount of people who are happy with how their passport picture turned out are a very small amount of people. They do exist, but I used to be working in a photo studio, so I got to take quite a lot of passport pictures. And I think around hundreds of different people. There was one time, one person who was happy how their passport picture turned out. It was a very confusing moment. So I guess it's just part of the thing. They are supposed to not look nice. You are a lime today. No, you're not. You're still coconut. The day hasn't changed. Yeah, so you need to find lime for yourself. Yes. You can ask Nemi if he would be your lime for a coconut. But I doubt he's gonna say yes. What is that sound? Oh, glitching trees. So what are we doing right now? We are just collecting random stuff, basically. Nothing like specific. You're perfectly happy with the pic, and you wanted to look like that one to the ID. I was tired and having a ponytail all the time and thought, why the fuck not? Yellow. Ah, okay, well that's good. So Revas, tell me the sentence that made you angry. I am ready to hear it, because I don't think we're gonna...
My anomalies.
complete the whole thing. So tell me the sentence that made you angry. So I'm slightly worried to hear it. Just gonna grab coffee, enjoy the coffee. Can't go, wait, can go there. Also the music. What? Was the music for this one also made by Jesper Kid?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's time to have well in the middle of everything important. Okay, so that was kind of sort of the character. Okay, so this is once again these jumping puzzles that are very fucking fun and all that shit. Why the fuck is it not? Also, hi Race, how are you today? So what are you? After you finished the order quest and doing all that work, you were great and it's time for you to join the Hidden Ones, aka Assassin's Creed. You know the thing the games are about, and Eivor arrogantly says, no I don't want. Everything to know what I do and want to be joining the Assassins. Which to you was the breakpoint, because you can only finish the quest after the main missions, and he was like, what's the even point of these games anymore? Well, I guess they are not Assassin's Creed games then. Well, they are not in the same sense where the original were, I guess, but still that's well, I got to say thank you, because I would have honestly feel pretty fucking shitty about completing all this. And I haven't even completed everything. So like completing all that just to hear Eivor to say something like that, I'm sorry, I would have not been happy about that. At all. Yeah, and the way Eivor said that line was legit annoying AF. Oh my god, I hate this jumping puzzle. This is shit. Okay. So how do I need to time it? I don't like there is so many things that have been just not made the best possible way. That just feel like a fucking task to complete. They are not like, hey, I'm doing something important. They feel more of a, oh, I'm forced to complete this very annoying section to get something nice. That might not even be as nice as you'd wish for. I'm doing pretty well. You're gonna go to the gym later this morning. Happy to hear. Everything about this mess of a game is a pointless waste of time. Fucking hell. So why does it not work? Because why would it work? Because it's fun, you know. I need to wait. And now I have to wait until that. But if I... What the fuck? So if I wait, I cannot climb anymore. Fucking hell. But yeah, like these puzzles. Okay, the first one was funny. The second one was third one was shitty. Like straight out shitty. And well, as you can see, like I don't really like this. They just feel like a massive task to complete and not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. They don't feel like, hey, I'm doing something important. It's just like, rude. What? So am I supposed to... Now that I went through all the trouble, I'm supposed to go down? Whoever made this puzzle should be trailed for war crimes. This is weird for you. When he dressed like one of the... Kasim looks exactly like one of your old roommates. Happens to be Istanbul. You need to question your friend. Okay, so I'm also like forced to put it. Yeah, okay, so I'm forced to use it there. We cannot. And this one is then supposed to go where? Okay, so there is nothing that would be powering that one over there. Really? Who the fuck decided that these puzzles are good? It's so fucking badly timed. I can't make it there. So what exactly am I supposed to like do with that? I won't be able to go back there because that funny thing is shooting now the... How do I get out of this? How do we get out of the puzzle? Like, how? Seriously. How do we get out of this puzzle? Is there a way? Because I'm... No. Just no. Do I need to, like... Yeah, title screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... No. Just done with this game. Like, I'm gonna complete some of the funny side quests and things on the map, but... Like... I don't think there is gonna be a second playthrough anytime soon, not in next 5 years most likely. I just... Like, the first 50 hours were nice, they were quite interesting. And then everything after that 50 hours, it has started to feel far more... just as a task. Just completing something that feels completely pointless. And like that sentence that Reva said that they're gonna give you after you complete the whole order quest, that's just... As a proof that it's completely pointless. Because that is what it is. Welcome back. That is exactly what the whole thing then is. It is completely pointless. And now I will die from the fall of great height. I have not managed to die from a great high fall throughout the whole game. Not at once, and I have jumped for far more higher buildings, so... What? Weird question. Anyone here from Philippines? I don't know if there is any in the chat at the moment, but few of my viewers are from Philippines. Why?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
How far you are in the game? We completed the main quest, so we are done with the game. We are not going to do the DLCs or anything like that. We are done with the game. So yeah, today we are just gonna complete some of the nice extra things and leave it there. How excited are you to play again Abasim and the Mirage? I am not at all. I don't think I will be getting that one. Like, sure, it probably can be good. Who knows? But if they are gonna make it as massive as this game, I don't want it. It's too much content. I can't be focused for it this long times. Like, you have been killing anything and everything you'd wanted all this time. Everyone knows you're awesome and they can't stand a chance against you. Why are they even making trials for them or whatever to join their order? You're better than anyone in the order. Yeah, but you know, it's about the Assassin's Creed games, and then Eivor is just like, I don't wanna. So, like, I understand there are people who will be very, very, very interested in the game. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I feel like this is now the game that made me not be excited of new Assassin's Creed games. I absolutely will play the older ones, but I don't think I will be excited about the new ones. The next book we're working on with the narrator is a brief history of the Philippines. So there are going to be some names that we might need help with. Okay. Then I would say, like, ask in Discord. Because there should be few. Interesting in what? Doing more missions for the assassin without even joining them. Yeah. Or more wasting time. Mm-hmm. We'll do that. Yeah, the chocolate cookies, they're called Filipinos, but you don't think they are what you think. Oh no, jeez. Oh no. Oh, and spoiler. The father is King Alfred. Oh wow, because I fucking guessed it. I fucking knew it. Do I know why he's letting me to kill his own ones? I don't fucking know, he's an idiot. Or are you trolling me? Because yeah, I was assuming it is him. I did suspect Odin as well, but he seemed to be just... I don't fucking know. The plot was very fucking weird with the whole Animus and all that. Like, it just stopped completely making sense.
I am beyond anything that any man has ever witnessed.
Greetings. Is this battlefield yours?
This is the gutter of an unchained Drenger.
And you never actually completed Order.
That is what I am.
You did it to enter Ancient Order and start the Templars.
Allowed to suck on clean air.
A Drenger kills honorably, with glory and pride. Were these men not innocent?
Many of them were. Many were not. Their blood is now mingled.
That is not.
It stinks of the iron of my blades. What an end! Beloved Ragnar Lothbrok. He always kept me in check. He steadied the ship of my hoof.
No, that's just...
Without him, I have lost my bearings.
Yeah.
I
I'm happy that I didn't
myself.
complete it.
Not a shred of decency remains. The Draeger I was, I have lost him. Would you end this suffering for me?
You live with a great pain, one that cannot be eased by a Verkilt, nor a reckoning.
Yes, you know my pain, and you look as though you could end it. Do this then. A final kindness for an unworthy wretch.
Lostrenga, I will fight you, and help you find what Ragnar gave you.
Loki's children, take me one and all!
And yes, you never played the DLCs either. Yeah, I can see very good reason why. Because with all of this other amount of stuff, you're just gonna kinda sorta lose your motivation to do it, you know?
Go meet your God!
Also, Eivor gets staggered so fucking easily. Yeah, Eivor gets staggered so fucking easily.
Going to smash you!
Also, I wasn't even on that direction. What the fuck? Sorry. But now he's not dead.
Rockvila, the fetid boy. Let this death be the only good I
Well,
have done.
all of it except the single stone puzzle.
Odin
Lost
welcomes
your
all
motivation
kinds,
in life
so
after you
long as
cleared
they
Empire
wool
mapping
louder
this.
and drink faster than the last man.
Yeah, the stone puzzles can go hell. They can go hell. We were on the other side and it teleported in his head like a backstab in the Dark Souls PvP. So, you know, one of those things that make the game feel so much better and all that, you know.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Don't know what the fuck that does, but I'll get it on fire anyway. Burn, burn, burn. Jeez, why you want to burn everything? I should mention, you're probably not going to be very talkative today. You tend to get a bit depressed and around your birthday. It is understandable. No worries, if you do feel like you need company, we most likely will be able to phone from the Discord server, so if you feel like you want to have something like it around you, you're more than welcome, as always, every day to be honest. And if you don't mind me asking, is there any a specific reason for it, or? Your main file got corrupted at work, and you have to now retrieve an earlier copy and update 2 weeks of information on it. I want to quit right now so badly, it's not even funny. I hate it when the files get corrupted, that's like great moments. I've been trying to figure out why this happens for years. I still have no idea. Has it been always a day when people remember you or visit you on it? I kind of wish you had stuffed dog from when you was a kid though. But it's at your parents' house. Aww. You could ask them to send a picture of it. No, most of the time before 2020, you would go out with your friends for dinner. It was always your decision to do it. Okay. Hi, Madada, how are you today? How about your friends or parents' birthdays? Like how they have reacted to it when they have gotten older? Because I'm wondering, like, could it possibly be linked to when someone reacts to a specific way to their own birthday? Like that they are unhappy of getting older and then it kind of becomes like unconscious feeling. Also, like, sorry if I ask way too much. So it's just like, I find it very interesting why people dislike their birthdays. Because it seems like a lot of people have a very different like reasons for it, maybe, like why they dislike it. Sometimes it's something similar, but sometimes it's completely different. Not really, parents are the same as you in that way. Okay. Fucking hell. Thank you. Hello, skeleton. Although you do use it as an excuse to get really good food. It's a good excuse, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You definitely should treat yourself. If you can. Maybe you'll go out for food in a few weeks with your friends. There is a new Korean BBQ place near you. Oh. Maybe, maybe. This is the unsolved case, and my brain is like, to solve it. How does it work? What causes it? But to be fair, like the mysteries of human mind are super interesting. Always found it that way. Okay, so maybe there is another way to get there. A lot of your friends use their birthdays to go out for food. Maybe it's a secret hope that you could eat nice food more often. How in the fucking earth to get there? You saw a really interesting new horror game yesterday. It's called Killer Frequency. You play as a radio DJ and there is a serial killer in the town and you're helping to stop them. Is it on Steam? Because horror games? Hell yes. Absolutely. There is always a good time to play a horror game. I'm also not sure if it's the type of game you would like though, and don't really know how to give you a good explanation. Yes it is, and it's also sailor now. Well, I can definitely like look how it looks like and make my opinion out of it. So why not? Maybe I'd like it, maybe I don't. But yeah, it's always like good to check out what is there. I'm not sure if you would like it because it does have some point and click aspects. I don't mind if it has some point and click aspects, but if it's like completely a visual novel, then I cannot stay focused on it. Which is kinda annoying, because I do know there is a lot of good visual novels out there that I should play, but I just can't. They make me annoyed. That's not the visual novel at all. Okay. Yeah, if there is a small amount of point and click, it doesn't bother. But if the whole game is like nothing else than that, then it's not. But I was surprised to see that the dudes actually made a radio station record. Okay. Ritual. Okay, so we need to find a key from somewhere. I have no idea how happy that made you. that kind of small details are always nice, like where you seem to obviously have, you know, some sort of info from someone who has worked in there, or, you know,
Damn troll
it's
magic.
always nice to see. You would have very interesting. Like, the equipment is what you would see in a radio station. That's not bad at all. Wait. My board. So if I now understood correctly, there is quite a lot of
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
like there is the Viking lore, and then there is at the same time they have tried to put the, you know, the assassin stuff, but you kind of sort of miss the whole assassin stuff if you don't do enough, I guess, side quests to that direction. And you get more of the, you know, Sigurd and Eivor tale in that. Not so much of the hidden ones. Of course you get some of it, but you know, not all of it. Oh yeah, you have an idea for some software. And there are several people in this channel who would be able to help you make it really. Yes, you're looking for Harvas and Relics, and you too, Q. What did I do? Also, Cheese is very skilled on that as well. Let's give it a one try and then kick the stones from the cliff and scream.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenger. Then she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
He has a very interesting point of view of love. You think you now have a stone puzzle PTSD? I can't blame you for that. Sounds like something I definitely can understand. I hate these puzzles, like, not even joking. Shiny. Oh my god, reset the fucking stones. Okay, so this one is the big stone.
Stop it now.
I hate this. No, guys. Okay, you have to do it once. That would have been fun. That would have been interesting. But you have to do it multiple times over and over again. The puzzle doesn't get any better. It gets more and more annoying. And what else? Like, it's one of those once again that just felt like non-necessary bullshit that is just adding extra hours to the game. Like, it doesn't feel like it is giving anything extra. It doesn't feel like it's giving anything nice for it or interesting little puzzles. It just feels like, oh, you are trying to force extra hours in the game. As if you wouldn't have already those way too much. Who thought this task was fun? I don't know. I don't know. National Donut Day. Thing is, most of these are flatstones. Later, they barely put any flatstones in it. It's one of those. We don't have enough hours in our game. Let's put this kind of funny puzzle in there. But yeah, like one thing that I have nothing to complain about the game is music. The music is good. I have like fucking zero complaints about it. But I found usually the Assassin's Creed games have the one song that, you know, makes you really think that, oh yeah, this is Assassin's Creed, you know, that one song. In every Assassin's Creed games, there is that one song that goes with the same melody. You know that it's the Assassin's Creed game. I haven't found it in this one, and I'm not sure if this one actually has it then. Fuck, the landscaping guys are right outside of your window. Okay, good luck. Like, once again, why cannot he do things? Like, we could jump in there, in theory.
Let's see what lies in store.
Sometimes forget that this command or exists. Mm-hmm. Same. And it's my command and I'm supposed to remember it. Mistake, right? When was the new Amnesia supposed to come out? I'm not even sure anymore. Like, it was supposed to come at the beginning of the year first, then it got delayed to May, and then it got delayed more, so let me see. 6th day. So yeah, 4 days. 6th of June. Would be nice. Would be really nice. Not exactly like these ones either. Hopefully this one won't be a mess on release, hopefully indeed. Like most new games these days. One can hope. Oh, okay. So it was just offering altar. Okay, so it wasn't as pain. There is a horrible stone quest. There is somebody's house. There is area we haven't checked, and there is area we haven't checked. We could go check the daily item as well. And see if we could level up the freaking base. Back hurts. Skill point, thanks. Whose house is this? Yes, we don't really have
Sunan, guide me.
left. Anyways, most of the things have turned into else. Most of them. Like there is still more. Okay.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one
I got to
begins
say,
a
I
long
don't
time
think it's
ago
gonna be
at a
this
desert oasis,
long.
far away, a
I
place
don't
of
think
mystery,
most of the games are this
wonder,
long.
and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact, a protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a
Yeah,
scholar, who spent
not
her
even
days
close
reading
by,
ancient
no.
tomes
It says
and deciphering the
49%,
secrets of the desert.
49 hours
Together
for
they had a
100%
son, in
completion,
whom
so
they hoped to
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that long at all.
What do you have today?
It says 16 hours for the main, so that's not bad. Not at all, but yeah. That was like way too much.
Thank you for your patronage.
This one. Sure, if you stick with the story, it's much shorter than this. Yeah, it said it was 16 hours for the main story.
See you later.
So it's not bad. And even if we don't stick with the content, the main story, it's still far. Because it says that the 100% completionist is 49 hours. We are not even close by to 100%. Not even close by. We are currently maybe 30% done, and we are on 70 hours, so yeah, this is like not good. Or unless it fucking feels like it, because there is still, we need to kill the order members, there is still the DLCs, then there is still, you know, all of the items in the map that we could complete, all of the side stories, because we haven't completed all of the side stories, so like there is so much content that it feels just way too much. It's not even like tempting to make it all. Yeah, that's why I feel like, you know, a lot of other games are not even close by. It's overwhelming. This is backstory he's telling. Okay, then I understood it correctly, because I have been thinking that maybe it is. Because I have played Origins like a little bit. Like maybe a few hours, maybe 10 hours or so. 5, something in between. I didn't own it back in that time, and I played it on my friend's account, so...
Good.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something.
His mouth doesn't move.
I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out.
The end of the marriage because Sigurd was bugged. Exactly.
Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Okay.
Good to see.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So they have added one new place here. And I guess that would tell us about the Alfred.
I have changed my mind.
Yeah.
I should go.
That looks like something we should definitely go to. But yeah, that one area looks like it's gonna be... And then how we figure out that... Oh no, Alfred is evil. Oh, no? Okay. Well, we already knew he was evil, but... Alfred is in the Order quest. Okay, because like, you know, some of them are kinda on top of each other. Too bad they couldn't install a patch on Secret and break him even more. Oh, don't worry, like, the game has been so fucking broken already that we don't need Secret to be more broken. Like, it has crashed, was it 3 or 4 times today, so... Oh wait, have you not defeated Alfred yet? I didn't kill Alfred yet, no. Like, we have been bothering him, yes. But basically, we haven't even got... Like, yeah, we went to kill his guard or something like that. And after I had pledged all of the areas under the Raventhorpe, we got that assassin quest where we went to see the Animus. But what about his army? What is the quest named? Now I'm scared that you're gonna tell us that we need to keep playing this tomorrow. I don't want to. Sometimes I think that Eivor is a goddamn idiot. Not even sometimes. Now what is the quest named? Do we really need to do it? Like, for fuck's sake, yeah, we spent pretty much the same amount for Sekiro, but it didn't feel like I'm wasting time in Sekiro. It felt like, you know, we are actually getting content worth of that amount of time, where this one doesn't feel like it. But you remember big siege on off-red army. Maybe it's, you know, those optional funny things.
The Volga will want this.
Funny.
Ah, a plan for Volga. I should get this to the seer.
Sekiro was pretty straightforward, whereas this game zigzags, spirals, and does a backflip for good measure. It does. Sadly, no, I think it's where the story ends.
Let's get you to Volga.
fuck it, anyway, nothing really left. I'm just wondering like how long that mission possibly could take, cause you know, we could just go there and try to speedrun it in 30 minutes. Cause I don't want to, you know, come back to this shit. Don't really feel like it. I don't want to continue this anymore tomorrow. Oh no, nothing is 30 minutes. Big waste of time. That's true. That's very true. Also, everyone kept saying that we are done with it now, so we better fucking be done with this. And get to play some proper games. Well, this is a proper one, but it is too much. Too many things. Too much to complete. Wait, what the fuck did I even buy from the transaction key? Why that looks like it's either from Warhammer or what would I say the other? Lord of the Rings? The Witch Queen of Angmar. It could be, but at the same time, like those few things in it, those paper-looking thingies, I'll show you in a bit. They remind me of Warhammer 40k. Quite a lot. Where is it? Like these ones. They remind me of Warhammer. No, it doesn't.
Another puzzle.
Another puzzle. Delightful. I'm not too familiar with Warhammer, so I would say okay. So I guess it's one of those. I got cheese. No. Cheese. All I can say is, you never listen, cheese. Why you never listen? You feel coconut today. Go find your lime. You can put lime in the coconut. True. But yes, Skaven, because you know the Warhammer. Does these thingies remind you of Warhammer? These emblem thingies. Other than that, it does remind me of freaking more of a Lord of the Rings, something like Sauron, but these thingies. Are you supposed to be the Emperor? Where are your minion Imperial Guards? Mm-hmm, exactly. Yeah. It's actually taken from knighthood. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. We're talking about the 40k 40 seals. Yes. Yeah.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Must serve some purpose.
I'm not sure that they also have them in the fucking Vermintide. I can't remember. Was there something similar to it? There are really a thing is fantasy. The Warhammer? You are saying Warhammers are not real? I believe you in many things, Dan. I believe you in many things, but not in that. I am sure that Warhammer lore is real. And I believe that Father Nurgle can hurt you. In theory. Me and Pretty Seals aren't born into battle in fantasy. Ah. Ja, recht meer. It is behind there.
By Odin.
Where are the seals? Not here. They're on a different beach. It is ruined. I am sorry to hear that. Now you need to buy one of those seal plushies for yourself, so they get better. Or maybe Baker buys you one. You just need to give back his love that he's showing to you. No, you want the real one. Who goes ooh when you bet him? I would not recommend betting seals, but okay. Not Navy seals though. To be fair, at the same time, I feel like if we would have ended up watching the ending credits of this game, holy damn hell, they would have been long ending credits, I bet. I really feel like it would have been some fucking never-ending ending credits as well. If not a friend, then why friend-shaped? Some of the absolute cutest seals are the cave fur seals. So lovely. Might have to put a pic. Yes, Arthur. You know when see all the Sacred Games.
Don't be gentle if they spot me.
They won't be gentle if they spot me. Oh really? If we're gonna break into some goddamn castle, do we really think that everyone is just gonna be like, oh that's nice, welcome visit Eivor. Great that you came in. Steal our stuff and all that. Where is the goddamn key?
Show me what lies ahead.
Up there. Where was the god awful key? What is inside of that? That dude has the key. And how exactly am I gonna get that goddamn key? Also, who is that? Are you a zealot?
Hey, what?
What? I hope they accept them as their own, or they will. So... yeah, that's also nice. Great that all of the textures are, you know, participating. That's lovely. Get the fuck out in pieces. Oh wait, there is a flighting competition, we could do that. Though I hate flighting.
Good day. What is your name?
I'm Eivor, of the Raven clan.
And are you a flighter?
When the mood strikes, do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you wish to compete with me.
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish to flight, I will translate and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
I'll happily challenge you. Sorry, him. Here you are, my bet.
Good. Now remember, it is not me you are flighting. I am but a conduit for his words.
I will keep this well in mind.
Good. He is ready. Come you closer, friend Eivor, and lend me your ear. The most cutting of flights from my mouth you'll not hear. But by proxy I'll call you a milksop and boor.
Though you speak through another, your flighting's still poor.
Your body is withered, your garments absurd. I'll topple you over with nary a word. I'm devoted to flights, though to silence avowed.
Though you choose to be quiet, your folly is loud.
Oh my! Your visage is ghastly. I'm cowed by your stink. I should like to write more, but you're not worth the ink. So, a last parting phrase. You're as dim as they come.
With such drivel to speak, I see why you keep mum.
Very fine work. As an impartial observer, I must say you won.
Thank you.
My brother has a few parting words. You have bested me squarely and thus won the day. So take what you've earned now and hurry away.
I will. Farewell to you both.
He was confusing. Yeah, I thought as well that the monk is gonna do something bad. Or punch me in the face or something.
mihi mundus est satis raros sedate.
Wow, jeez. Wow.
Solum modo in paradisum. Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini nostri. Ibi in campo septimo diluculo electa.
Okay, so we can't use them, that's great. Just like those rap battles your friend was addicted to watching, where they all did was say lend himself to each other while the crowd cheered. Somehow it was kind of worse than that. I don't know what it is, but likely. The movie vitamina.
Valde in regno de Egypti faraoni. Jesus prophet
Okay, so it is not from there, so it has to be outside, right? Oh, fuck you. But I hate the climbing in this game, it's just so fucking badly done. The whole game is about climbing. And it's made so... Yes, the item is there, but how the fuck do I get there? Or here. Nice.
Ote conspecto hominum quale dilex, ego sum verite, qua tantum amaste qui elegit, ma adva so focato, mancantori e me.
Some big spiders. Also quite a fucking scary spiders, because you can run through their webs and the webs won't fall apart. Slightly worrying. Oh, what kind of spider does that? Thick webs.
Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry.
Oh yeah, you are correct.
Tell me about what you do here.
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Or hide them. Okay.
But then it came to pass that the...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I thought that he had another quest in there, but it doesn't seem like.
The temple for himself. The Protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the Protector and the Scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the Protector and the Scholar followed solitary paths, seeking for a way to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the Protector taught the Scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the Scholar taught the Protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving,
Goddamn spoiler
sleeping
kid.
as one. They were never seen apart, until one day.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
Well, thanks.
What have you got for me today?
Feels cheese corking, yes.
Is that what you want? Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. Ah, that one's pretty good.
Bad noises. Okay, so we cannot make it better.
Nothing else I can do for you?
Yeah, these are spoilers for the actual good game.
I'm off.
Yes.
Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
Alright, but yes, we are in 5 hours. We completed the game. We won't be coming back to this one. Tomorrow we are gonna have a new game. Finally. And it took just 68 hours. Was very long, 68. Oh yeah, sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and pretend that I have something else to do than play video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the bits, subscriptions, and the games. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are starting a new game. We'll see it. What is it gonna be? But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.